Hello everyone, whether you're watching live or on demand, thank you for tuning in. Welcome to Brigandine Grand Edition. Welcome to my first attempt ever properly running the Esgares Empire. And of course I would do it as a challenge run, because I'm an idiot. This is the one versus all challenge. I have already set it up, as you can see. We're going to go over what that means by going into the options. Whoops. Once again, GE, getting the buttons backwards, as I like to do. What that means, we are using the multiplayer option, but still playing single player. I did set the time to unlimited, just to allow for, you know, maximum actually hoping to win this at some point. We are playing on computer skill level high, which is the highest one, so it should be the same as hard mode. Roughly, it could even be harder, I don't know. Turn order, whatever, doesn't matter. We are controlling the Empire, as I said. If we'll go under New Almechia, or if we go under Esgares Empire, all these are white in font. That means that we are not allied with anyone. In Grand Edition multiplayer, you can choose to be allies with people. Like in the base game, Almechia and Caerleon automatically started as allies, and in this mode, they actually are the only ones who start as allies by default, because of the story. I'm going to click on Almechia, and now show you what happens. Remember I said, if you're new to this, the Esgares Empire, all the fonts of the other country names are white, like base default text, meaning that I am not allied with anyone. There's nothing highlighted. We go up to New Almechia, and I click the button. Except for me, everyone else is highlighted green, meaning every other kingdom is allied. They will not attack anyone, except for me. Hence, one versus all. This was inspired by my buddy Valkos Lunari's similar challenge, except he was playing defense and trying to see if he could last long enough in the base territory of the Empire that they would basically, he would get so strong they would stop attacking him. Unfortunately, because the AI is prone to attack constantly, it didn't really have a definitive end. So I was like, well, what can I do that's similar? Because I like the idea, the concept, especially with the Empire, because story-wise, it makes sense. But also make it more win or, you know, he had a loss condition, but he couldn't really make a win condition, because no matter how many months, even when he set it to like 3 months or something, they just kept attacking him, so he couldn't get high enough to get his own win condition. So my version is that I can attack and do everything normally. I don't just have to defend, but I'm still against everyone, and I have to kill everyone, defeat everyone, whatever you want to call it, and beat the game. So I'm still using the default win condition, but in a much more difficult way to do it. Also, I'm going to just quickly go into the world map and turn the clouds off, because with the 30 FPS that PS1 games run at, it doesn't look all that great. Now, I did do a little bit of setup. If you were here from the very start of the live stream, those of you watching it on demand won't even have this happen, because I always edit my VODs to remove breaks and countdown timers and such. But for those of you who may have popped in waiting for the countdown clock, I usually have the game sound as the background noise for that. You may have heard button presses and things happening. That's because I have already set up my first turn. It's not literally I didn't do anything. All I'm doing is because, as far as I know, and we're about to find out together whether I'm right or not, even in multiplayer and allies and everything else, I'm pretty sure the first turn no one attacks thing still applies. So I'm going to move everyone to the capital so I can rearrange and summon monsters, and then make my teams. And that's all I did, was just set that up. Now I'm going to execute it, and we're going to officially get started. Good, I was right that still applied, because if it didn't, I would have been fucked. Alright, so, give me one moment. Okay, what do we have to work with? We have 1900 mana, which is not terrible. We also already have monsters, and unlike my Legend of Forsena 35 challenge, there's no restrictions on what I can use. Everything is on the table. So, let's go ahead and take everything off everyone, and then we'll reassign. That's not what I wanted to do, you jerk. There we go. I don't have to do it this way, but I just find it easier to do it this way. So that's what we're gonna do. Plus it actually lets me properly look and see what I actually even have, because I don't know. When I say I literally just moved everyone and didn't look at any monsters or anything, I mean it. I literally just went, clicked on each castle, and hit move to capital. That's all I did off screen, just so it would be pre-prepped and ready to start. So. Excellent. I know this is GE, not Forsena, but we have at least one starting lizard man who were the MVPs of our 35 run. We lost a couple either to battles where we had to run or just death in combat, but we had to have had 10 or 12 lizard guards, if not more. But throughout the course of the playthrough, they were amazing. They still are in this mode, and they can actually get a third evolution if you get the right item. That's the other thing. We are going to be in hurting unit for trying to do questing, because we have 6 castles to defend. We want 3 people per team. We're not going to have anybody to quest with until we take a kingdom out. And we might not even get to do our attacks for a while, because they're all going to be attacking us, which will cancel our attacks if we try them. But this is going to be interesting. We might still start out a large portion of this basically playing the all-defense version that Valko's played, because we won't have any choice. Just because they're going to be like, nah, we're going to attack you, dog. He says as he moves a dog. Alright, so. Let's do that. And that. And that. Let's move up one, because I think then it'll line up properly. Yeah, there we go. We got a couple mermen who were surprisingly effective for us in the 35 challenge. Even though we didn't really make use of their special ability almost ever, because we just didn't have a chance. We're almost done with this. Like I said, I don't have to do it this way. I just find it easier, and we're showing everything I do because it's live, so this is what I do. For those of you who may tune into my edited videos of Brigandine, sometimes I show this in the edited videos too, but this is the process. Now, next thing I'm going to do is rearrange this further. So, I'm going to put my tanky units, not including ghouls, my actual tanky units, first in line. And I do include the vampire lords because they are actually quite tough as vampire lords. Not so much as ghouls, but once they get to the vampire lord stage, even vampire, but especially vampire lord, they become pretty gnarly. Do that. Put that around. I don't care so much what order these guys are in. I just want multiples of the same monster with each other so I know how many I have. And I want the tanky ones first, because they're usually also the more expensive ones. So I want to know what I have to work with, because I need all the help I can get this run, to be quite honest. One moment. Okay. So, We got one more griffin to move. We got one more wyvern to move too, actually, I just noticed. Let's do that. Then put you up there. We'll go down to the bottom. This part you really don't have to do, but like I said, I just find it with my brain easier to do it this way, even though it takes a couple minutes to set up. Now let's put him up there with him. And put you there, him in there, and then swap those. There we go. That was relatively intelligent of me. Oh, let's put a giant up here. Just anywhere up here is fine, because it's the only one, I think. And then we're going to put rocks, which we definitely want to use. I'm actually going to put the rocks ahead of them. Yeah, that's the only giant we have. Let's move the scorpions up, because they are not the tankiest in terms of hit points, but they have pretty good armor, so they don't take tons of damage. I think that is all my tanky units. Then I'm going to put my casters. By casters, I mean ones that have damaging casting. That'd be my angels and my demons. So let's do that. Did I not have a second angel? I thought I did. It's not. Okay. So, after we've done that, I'm going to put our healers. Oh, hold on. You need to go up there, and you need to go right there. And I'm going to put our basically our unicorns are like exclusively healer types. Perfect. All right. Now I'm going to put all of our pixies together, so that because I like to have as many pixies as possible for protect spells and the like, and I want to know exactly what I have of each, as we said. So next thing I'm going to do after that is put all the various forms of Hellhound together, starting with the Fenrir's, so that because I know I have 3 of those. I missed a scorpion. How rude. Let's put you there, and then do that, and then do that, and then that. There. Takes a second, but eventually we get it right. We're going to put all the Hellhounds together, just in this case, just because they're all Hellhounds of some sort, first or second level. Cool. Then I'm going to put all my archers together. Lovely. I think that's all of them. It is. And then I'm going to chuck my gins together. I guess it would just be gin. They don't really... I don't think they pluralize that particularly. Then I'll do that. I'll actually put the mermen after the ghouls, just because the ghouls level up really easily and overall end up being more useful in more ways. So, let's put our teams together. First of all, what teams do we want where? I want Zemeckis. As much as possible, I want a physical type, a range type, either magic or physical, but ranged, and a healer. So, what I think I'm going to start with is I'm going to go... But I also don't want to put all my best people on one team. So I'm going to go with Ranguinus for my caster, Zemeckis, and then I'm going to I'd probably just leave Esmery as the healer, or the main healer, because it's either going to be her or Soleil. Might as well leave it her. She's already in the right spot on the map. Then I'm gonna do a team with Kador. Let's go grab Kador and put him there. He needs a ranged person, so let's put melee with him. Preferably a caster when I say ranged, as much as possible. And we'll leave Soleil with him. Then we want to make a third team. I'm going to make the leader of that one actually Gish. And so that's our caster. Then I'm going to go... let's see. You're better rune power and magic points, but you have a lot more hit points, and you're probably going to be my tank. So let's put you with Gish, and then we'll put Paradol with them so they have a full healer. Lovely. Now, our next main team, well, I mean, they're all going to be main teams because we need them all. Esgares leading that for our high-level guys. Then we need somebody with decent range. You know what? Let's go Irvin. Because we're going to have to use everybody anyway. And then we'll do... we don't really have a healer anymore. We're out of those. But what I could do is put like Shiraha maybe with them, since they don't really have, because they already have a somewhat tanky guy. I say somewhat. He can heal himself at least. One moment. So I think since we don't have a full healer, I think we put another range type, or in this case a hit and run type, and I'm going to put Shiraha with them. And then I'm going to do... No! Now I have to do all that again. Oh well. I'm not going to make you guys watch me sort that again. I roughly know who I want to give what to. You're going to have that level 10 Tiamat. You're gonna have the regular Hydra, which they both already had, and sometimes I do put them back where they started, but you're also gonna have an Angel. I'm gonna give you a Fenrir. And then I'm going to give you probably a Lizard Man. And then from there, a Unicorn. Well, they do already have an Angel. Let's give you the Unicorn and give you a Demon. And then we'll give you... I do want you to have a Pixie. I want you to have a Pixie. You got 40 left. So do you. Let's give you a Centaur. Although I should probably give you another tanky unit. No, we'll do that for now. I can always rearrange it a little bit. I knew I was going to set all that up and then hit the cancel button because I get them backwards in GE. I was doing so well. So you definitely need another tanky unit. So let's give you... a giant. But you have... No, you don't have enough left for a giant. Let's give you... the other Lizard Man. Because you have enough for that. There's only 5 units instead of 6, but whatever. Okay. Esgares. You need a beefy unit, so let's give you a rock. Because you're going to be in Zemeckis' unit, so let's change up the tanks a little bit. And we'll give you a pixie. I'm actually not going to give her a unicorn, probably, because she's going to mainly be a healer. What I will do, however, is give her... what else will I give her? Give her a Djinn. And a Wyvern. And then... give her a Fenrir. And then let's give her, for her last spot, I'm thinking, perhaps we go Centaur. That leaves her a little bit of wiggle room if any of them grow, but still fills her completely. Now, Gish. Let's see. Give you the Vampire Lord because it's fun. And then we'll give you a Dragon. And that'll be your mostly your tanky units. Definitely give you a Pixie. Give you a Unicorn. That's pretty much all he's going to be able to have room for if I do that. And I'll chuck a Ghoul on there just because there's room for it, so why not? It's mostly I'm probably going to turtle the Ghouls at the back as many fights as I can, try to level them up. The Sklados. Let's see. Give you a Griffin. We haven't given anyone one of those yet. And let's give you a regular Hellhound. Let's give you one of the Scorpions, because you can also tank yourself. And let's make sure you get a Unicorn. And then give you the last Pixie, I guess. And you still got 38 left. So let's chuck another Scorpion on there, I think. We are going to also summon more monsters once we assign these ones and see what we still need. Soleil. I can basically give you whatever I want because you have 300 plus rune power. You take a dragon. You're going to actually take a demon also. And then you can take the giant, because I do need to space out the big monsters that are not as reliable, like the giant and the clay golem. Alright. What do you still got all kinds of room. You've got a second line, you've got 2 first lines. Let's give you a unicorn. Well, you're a healer. So I can either heal with you or do damage. But for now, you're going to probably be more healer starting out while our monsters are spaced out. So I don't really need to give you a unicorn as much as some other units. Let's give you a Djinn. And then we'll give you a Centaur. And then probably should actually give you another tank because you're not a tank yourself. If I give you one of the Scorpions, I think that's a good call. I mean, I could also change one of the other monsters and make more room for something bigger, but we'll take a look and see how it is. Also, I should switch the order on those. This I don't care as much. This I don't care as much. That's fine. And that's fine. Cool. Mira. Let's give you a Griffin. That's melee, but probably give you one too, to be honest. You can have a griffin. You can have the clay golem, because you can basically stand in the second row behind him and throw things at people when he misses. Let's see, what else? Unicorn for sure. Let's give you one of the Fenrir. Then you have about 30 left. Let's give you the Scorpion. That's not what I wanted to do. Cool. And again, I may slightly rearrange this after I see what I have for monsters and whatnot. You're going to take a dragon, because you definitely need at least 2 big hitters. You can have one of the, actually, let's not give you one of the ghouls yet. Let's give you a hellhound. Let's give you a djinn. And then I'll give you a ghoul just to fill you up. Some of these are not going to be my greatest units of all time, but we'll see what we start with. You can have a rock. And you can have a wyvern. And you can have an archer. And somebody's going to end up with them, so you might as well take one of the mermen. It is technically another tanky unit-ish. And then you can take one of the ghouls. Cool. Shiraha. Give you a dragon. Let's give you the other merman. Let's give you a hellhound. And one of the ghouls. They'll give you both the remaining ghouls. Actually, no, I won't, because I'm going to need... Well, I'll rearrange stuff when I'm done. So, let's see here. So yeah, if you're watching live especially, or you can put it in the comments of the VOD, the pinned comment in the live right now is give me ideas for possible future challenges. Doesn't have to be for Brigandine, but it certainly helps just because I know the game well. And let me know what your favorite Brigandine character is if you're familiar with the game, and why do you like them so much? Is it story related? Is it what they do? Like, my favorite character is Cortina because she starts at level 1, so you see her mechanical growth the whole game, and she grows very well. She's one of my favorite characters. She's probably my favorite character, certainly one of them. Well, luckily, it doesn't cancel when I screw up that. So, let's give you a wyvern. And let's give you a wyvern. And let's give you a griffin. We have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters left that don't have any kind of tanky unit. Even a half-assed one. Enid has decent rune power, so I'll give her the demon. Now, let's go summon some things. So, can't get unicorns here, which is unfortunate. Was really hoping we could. I'm gonna summon a dragon. Oh, I need to turn that off. I don't want to watch that every time. I forgot it. I've missed that setting. System, nope. Nope. It's in world map, I think. Summon animation skip. Thank you. Alright. We'll summon a dragon. Summon a giant. Summon a couple of gin. We'll put those on people and see where that leaves us. Go down near the bottom. Let's give you a dragon. That's most of your army. Give you a giant. We'll give you that, I guess. It's gonna be a tiny force, but if I put her with one of the people that has a lot of monsters, then we're fine. You can have that. Might also just have to suck it up and have smaller units. We'll see. Now let's summon another dragon, summon a griffin. We're down to 300 mana, so we're pretty much done. We're only getting a 900 a turn now, if we don't lose anything. Alright, well let's assign these. You're definitely going to get used because you're a caster. I mean, everybody's going to get used to a point, but... let's see. Caster is arguably better than Meltorfus. By better, arguably, I mean he is better. Alright, so let's do this. You lose your lizard man. Down to Paradol. And then we'll give him an archer, maybe? Or I give him the Fenrir. Maybe I give him the Fenrir. Alright, now that puts them to 5 total. Let's take his giant scorpions. You definitely need tanking units because you're not a tank. So let's do that. Now, let's go to you and I'll take your giant. Give that to... Give that to him just so he has some kind of tank. Alright. I may have to shrink these even smaller. I probably will if I want to balance them at all. So... Let's do... You have 3 tanks, and you can be kind of a pretend tank yourself. Let's take your golem. Give that to him, because he's going to definitely need more than 1 tank. With the way I tend to play. Let's see here. Let's grab the scorpion, or not scorpion, the centaur from him, because it's relatively cheap and gives some ranged options. And let's put that on you, and that finishes your team for now, with what we have to work with. You're at 4. You're tanky enough yourself that I can probably take your lizard man as well. And put that with him so he has more than 1 tank. And we're gonna go and let's take I mean, at the end of the day, as long as they are put with each other in a way where the monsters are balanced into teams, that's all I really care about. But let's see here. Let's take your Hellhound and put it with him. Should take someone from there if we're going to try and roughly balance these numbers-wise. Now let's take the Djinn this time, because we took a Centaur from somebody else. Let's give you the Djinn. And then... you definitely need the 2 good tanks. So you can give up your Ghoul, which isn't great, but it's something. You can take that, which is kind of a tank, or at least meat shield. Now, forward all them. Let's take your Scorpion, because you're enough of a tank yourself. I'm also trying to think, based on the person, what can I afford to take with what they do themselves. So, having said that, perhaps what I should do is put you like that, because you desperately need coverage, and then you guys can take some of the shooty types, because you're going to already be in the front yourselves. So, now that we're there, also, once I decide to settle on the teams, I'll see rearrange again, probably. The first bit's going to be rearranging, guys, because this is going to be hard as balls, and I need to be as prepared as I can be. This is a big part of this game. Now, you have 5 units. Do I want to take your Djinn or your Centaur for now? I think your Centaur. Or do I take your Demon and make that basically the last piece of one of these, of like this guy's unit, and he just has himself and 2 monsters while he's tanking for somebody? That's certainly an option. If I were to do that, let's go back and look. What would that look like? He still has 26 left, so I could actually still throw a Ghoul on him, just to have one. Which would further balance the monster counts. And again, I don't have to balance them, but it makes my brain happy if they're relatively balanced. You're a caster, so let's take your archer. And put him with one of the fisties. By fisties, I mean guys who swing a sword. Melee, if you will. Okay, so we're about as balanced now as we're gonna get in terms of actual just numbers. It's not great, I'm not gonna lie to you. But it is what it is. So now we need to decide on teams. And I'm actually going to quickly pull up a little Word document. Well, text document. I don't use Word, I use something else, but... New. And I'm just going to shrink the window down so it fits better on my screen. And I'm going to put it on the other side so I can actually, you know, see the game. Okay. So, give me a moment while I do this. Team 1 is definitely going to involve the Emperor, obviously. So Zemeckis. Team 2 is going to be led by Kador. Team 3 is going to be led by Gish. Team 4 is going to be led by Esclados. Team 5. We never really got that far, but it's probably going to be led by Malay. Well, let's start making the teams. Zemeckis, we know we're keeping Esmarie with him. And we had settled on... Was it Ranguinus I was going to use? Yes, it was Ranguinus I was going to put with him. Except for the fact that I once again hit the wrong button. Because I'm a genius. Alright, so we'll put those three together. So that's going to be team one. And like I said, this early in the game, I'm not going to be able to make the teams the way I like to balance all of them, but Ranguinus and Esmarie. But who are we putting with Khador? Bring him back up. Khador, is going to have Soleil. And for a caster is going to have... Where do I put a need with him? Because he can help make up for the lack of tanks by tanking himself. An interesting question. Or I could put Ivan, who's not great by any means. I think we're going to put Ivan with him. Or do I put Malay? No, because I want to keep... Malay's better, so she could probably be one of the leading ones. Let's put those ones together. And again, I will absolutely recheck the full... I'm not looking at the full-size screen right now, because I'm typing out notes as we go, in case I cancel by mistake again. So once I do this, I will look and see whether the teams with the monsters actually make any sense. So team 2 is going to be Khador, Ivan, and Soleil. Team 3 is Gish. As the well, I'll probably move him into the second spot just to not line up in my notes, but well, no, I won't. And then we were going to have Paradol with him. And I believe I decided on Shiraha for him. Or one of the knights. Go with Feel. For now, I reserve the right to change all of this. So Gish, Feel. That is Feel that I can put there, right? Yes. Feel and not Soleil, Paradol. Team 4 is starting with Esgares. One moment. All right, Esgares. Irvin, because we are going to have to use the low-level knights, so might as well put him with somebody high-level. And who do we use as the third person? Maybe that's where we put a need? Or maybe that's where we put Shiraha. I think that's where we put... I think that's where we put a need. So that's going to be Esgares, Irvin, and we need Team 5 is going to be Malay. I'll keep her with Mira, why the hell not? She can either be a second liner or a tank. And I'll put one of the actual tanks with her. Probably Rokod, because he can heal himself a couple of times. And they do need a full tank. Now, that does mean these three are in kind of rough shape. Yeah. I also need to consider monster makeups, which I will in a moment. But with what we currently trial ran, I'll write it out still. Team 5 is, for the moment, melee. Mira. Just so I have it in front of me, so that I don't have to keep rearranging them. I have it on digital, though it might be technically paper. And Rokod, which means Team 6 is going to, for the moment, be Caster, Meltorfas, and Shiraha. Now that we've got that on paper, let's completely change that. Excuse me, I didn't get a chance to hit the mute button that time. So in terms of monster count, we want to keep that even. How many total monsters just do we have? We have 64 total monsters. Spread out over 18 people. I should probably honestly do more teams of 3 if I want to have relative balance. What if I do something like... What if we do Zemeckis? I know one thing we can do just for general quality. Zemeckis. I'm going to put Ivan with him instead of Ranguinus, because I think Ranguinus is better. And then I'll put Ranguinus... Team 6. To replace Meltorfas. I'll put Meltorfas with Kador, which I feel like there's some story reason that that's extra funny, but I can't remember for sure. I haven't watched the story of this game in a long time. I just play it to play the game part now. So, now that we've looked at that, let's do it on screen so we can see what it actually looks like in practice. So, we're going to put Meltorfas up here. With Kador in Team 2. And we're going to put Ivan on Team 1. Okay, so Zemeckis can tank. We got a full healer. Technically have 2 because we also have the Angel. And we got people who can do at least a little bit of spell casting plus a full attack caster. Doesn't have a ton of magic points, but we can make it work. We have quite a few tanks, a little bit of artillery slash hit and run, a couple protect spells. Not too bad. Then we have these 3. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking I should give him the Scorpion, just because he's going to move up to the front. Although the Scorpion's not as fast as the Dragon. Maybe I do... But then he would only have 2 monsters again. But he's going to be a front line, so he would also be one of the tanks. So with him being a tank, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tanks for a small team. That's not bad. A full healer, a full healer knight, a unicorn, and at least 1 pixie. So currently Team 3 would put us with Gish, Feel, and Paradol. I don't need this as wide. It's a little narrow list. There we go. Now I can see the whole screen. So let's set this up. I know it's taking a lot of time, but I need to visualize it with the monsters the way I assign them in case I need to do more actual monster reassigning. Gish, Feel, and Paradol, and Esgares is with Irvin. And in need, Malay is with Mira and Rokod. And then these three, which we now at least have a full caster. Let's make Shiraha technically the leader of that team. Quote unquote. Much as it matters. But they actually have a, Shiraha isn't generally a tank, but he's tough enough that if I need him to be temporarily, he can be. They do have couple god-awful supposed tanks though, so I may need to rearrange some stuff. What if I did this? Just for rearrangement's sake. Give him that. Then he only has one tank, but they're going to have the same number total. Who's the highest level? Ranguinus. So yeah, let's give him 3 of the tanks because he's going to move first for our team. And then give him the other good tank because he's second. Try to make positions. And then these guys, he can be an okay tank himself, and these guys can do what they can do. I can still move other stuff around too. That said, with this team, they should probably have one of the unicorns. These guys, she can kind of tank, he can kind of tank. But it's still a small team too, so I think that's going to relatively work. Yeah, they definitely need at least one unicorn. These guys have a unicorn, which is not bad, but he's also a really good healer. Well, Paradol's not as good of a healer, but I'm going to use him as mainly a healer. And Feel can at least once heal himself. I'm actually going to give that unicorn to Meltorphus, so that team has at least one healing unit. Now, this is a monster team in terms of numbers. Obviously, none of them are monsters yet, really, but... So maybe I do move Ivan again, or maybe I move Esmery. And but Paradol's actually got good monsters for what he's got, so swapping them wouldn't really overly matter too much. This is the part where I would normally ask chat, what do you guys think I should do? We're gonna go with it and see what happens. Worst case, we start over. I could change people's classes, but the problem is none of them are at a good level for that. They're either too high or too low. Like, I don't want to change Malay off of that, because then she'd only be a cleric. She'd lose a bunch of magic points. And it just makes no sense. Changing her to Enchantress or Cleric makes no sense. It would give her more magic points, but... Although, having said that, it would give her more magic points. Be a lot weaker, but they don't... Or no, she's on the same team as Malay, so they already have a full caster. That being said, there are options. I said, I don't know if I like any of them, but there are options. Apparently she can't be anything else. Interesting. Probably because of her stats. Yeah, let's take shit. Let's get... He's almost mastered ninja, so let's... Well, shadow as they call it in this translation. So let's take him off of it. No. I'm just going to leave everybody what they are. The only ones I might change one of the fighters into something that's not fighter. Like I would make him a ranger. Maybe make him a ranger. He'd lose 5 attack. He'd lose 10 defense. His stats, other stats wouldn't change. Except for his movement would be higher, potentially, or have higher potential. But he would gain, he'd lose 10 magic points, but he would gain 20 health. Maybe I will change one of them. I'll leave Caster and I'll change Meltorfus. Because... why not? Honestly, kind of mostly because he needs the magic, he needs the hit points more because he has lower hit points. Let's change him. And if you're not doing at least one actively stupid thing, you're not really playing Brigandine. I don't think you start with any items in this game, do you? No. And I don't think you start with any equipment either. No. Okay. After all that foolishness, we're gonna do some mechas. Oh, I should probably decide where I'm gonna send people to. Where do I think that one's probably going to get attacked the most, just because there's so many castles touching it. So I think what I'm going to do... Oh, also, the other thing I should decide is if I'm going to start attacking, or when I start attacking, I have to defend 6 castles. 1, 2, 3, 4... Is it only 5? Do I only have to defend 5 castles? I swore it was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are all the border ones. All the other ones look bordery, but are actually protected by something else. Huh. Well, that might just completely change my strategy then. And by might, I mean will completely change my strategy. Because that means I only need 5 teams. So, let's do this then. Let's get rid of Meltorfus and put Ranguinus with Kador. Gish is we got one of each there, and one of each there. Well, we don't have a healer there, but we can work on that in a second. I'm gonna put Shiraha on a team. Which team? Do I put him with Mira and Malay? Or do I put him with either Rokot or Caster as the actual tank? He can hit and run and kind of serve as a secondary unit like that. Ranguinus is moved, so let's get him out of that team. I think I'm gonna do Melee, Caster, because I do want to level him up, and Shiraha. And then I'm gonna quit. Mira's pretty good though. Probably should use Mira. So let's do this. Let's figure out who we're not using. I think we'll try. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So, Meltorfast is not going to be used for the time being. So let's reassign his monsters. You have tons of space, you take a dragon. You take the giant. You take that guy instead of the scorpion. You take the scorpion instead of the ghoul. I'll give Meltorfast that. And then just to hold on to. So who did I end up just, at least for now, saying I'm going to try? Let's rearrange it. I know it takes a second, but I actually want to be able to see now that I replanned. What in the hell did I come up with? The team 1 has Ivan. Team 2 is Kador Ranguinus now. And Soleil. Team 3 is going to be led by Gish. Let's bring him up to Team 3 spot with Feel. And Paradol. Team 4 is Esclados, Irvin. And in need, or do I give him Rokod just to have another sort? Well, he can already tank, so let's give him a need like we planned. But what if we do this? He still has room. What if we gave him the demon instead of the hellhound? That frees up space for her. I mean, sort of, relatively speaking. Oh yeah, and then melee. Caster. And Shiraha. Cool, okay. They could afford more healing, to be honest. So, look at they, kind of. That's pretty well balanced. But I do have some... You're not using that unicorn right now. You take that. You can also take... Oh, you can't hold that. Oh, well you can. If I do this. You give somebody your griffin. What if we do this? Let's give you that. Take the merman off. Put the centaur up there. Give you all the leftovers just to hold on to in case we need replacements. He's 1 point short of being able to hold a ghoul just to have. It's a pain in my ass. Alright. Let's do... Alright. Apologies for this happening again, but I hit the wrong button again. So I'm going to do this one at a time, so it's hopefully in the least offensive order possible. Do that. Of course, now that means Kador is way far down. But now, in particular, I need the visual aid. You there. Brigandine is with you guys. We have Gish, who's with Feel, not Rokad, Feel, and Soleil, or no, not Soleil, Paradol. Lovely. Then we have Esclados, Irvin, and in need. And then finally we have Garaha, Malay, and Caster. Okay. So, I want somebody to take this. You can hold it. Yeah, let's give you that. So you have 2 tanks for your team. Now, let's give Scorpion to, I think, Ranguinus. Or no, Ranguinus has enough of that type of stuff. You have Soleil, so I don't know if I really even need a unicorn in that team, comparatively. Relatively speaking. Give you the Scorpion. So let's give you the Scorpion, because you can hold it, and then I can stick this guy there to just collect experience in the back. Now, Kador is going to be going first for that team, and in most battles, honestly. What if I give him a rock? And I give him a wyvern. We do something like that. That's pretty well balanced. And I'll get the tanks in the front. Well, more of the tanks in the front at least. And actually Ranguinus goes second, so let's do that. Because then all the best tanks will be, including Kador himself, can get in the front. Let's do... that. It still keeps all the same monsters, but it keeps gets more of the tanky ones near the front faster. Because level 20 and level 12. And actually, he's over by 3. But you can now hold that. But I do want protect spells early. But what if I swap that? Since the Vampire Lord can afford to be in the second row in some fights, if I do that, that's probably going to work quite well, I think. And then we'll do... That's fairly balanced. Alright, let's do this. Let's give you... You already have a Djinn, so I don't want to give you a Djinn. Give you a Hellhound, which you can hold. You already have one, but they might have to be a partial tank for the time being, so let's do it. That's overall a pretty well-balanced team we have there. Sort of, much as we can. And these guys... They're kind of stuck with what they have. The only really change I think I can make is like do that. It lowers him slightly, but it doesn't give him enough of a difference. But that's fine, we'll do that. But also he's the highest level, but he has lower rune power, so I also just can't give him as much. So that'll be the next best balance we have for that. Now, or anywhere else I can sneak this guy into, because he's pretty handy. If I can find a spot, you can go right there. And then the Hellhound I would like to be using if I can. I can figure out how to make it fit. I know there's places I can make it fit, so let's put the Hellhound there. But he could afford more actual tank is the problem. What if I put the Hellhound with him? That's probably a better balance. I think for now, just to try to make things make the most overall sense, this team's probably gonna... They already have 2 unicorns, which is good because they're gonna need them. What other team is next most likely gonna need one? I think the answer is probably Esgares' team, because they only have 1 caster, or they don't have a healer. Let's give you that. Then I'll take one of those. Give you that. That now works, and I think that's the best setup I can come up with. So, let's get everybody in position. That took a ridiculous amount of time to set up, but it is what it is. Now, I need to look in, so I know where I'm putting Zemeckis' team. That's Zemeckis, Esmery, and... Was it Ivan I put with him? I think it was Ivan. Yes. They're going to here. Hador, Soleil, and Ranguinus. Where's the next hardest place to defend? That one. That one's only got 1 person coming at it. Probably that one. How many roads there are. Let's do that. Do Gish. Gish would repair it all and feel, I believe. Yeah. You three go to here. Because I think that's going to be the next most important one to defend, if not hardest. Let's do that. Esclados. Irvin. Gonna need. Are going to go there. And then Malay, Iraha, and Caster. I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna triple check, quadruple check my counts. Domain, please. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now I will go questing with the remaining 3. Because I do still need to try and quest and get more stuff. Whether that be free monsters, whatever I can manage, honestly. Alright, let's execute the move. Yes, both my borders there are defended. My border there is defended, my border there is defended. And my border there is defended. Alright. I am not going to try and attack anyone right now, probably, but we'll take a look. What I am going to do is save on slot 2. Ignore this. While I was sick a month or so ago, I debated doing a no commentary because I couldn't talk very well. Carry on hard run, just a straight watch the playthrough. I did start it a little bit, didn't really get anywhere with it, and then started to feel better, so I didn't bother. Let's see, what's here? 4 castle, or 4 knights, 18 monsters. Well, they can't place 4 knights, so there is that. They have a couple healers and some tanky stuff. I'm just gonna wait and see what they do. I had a feeling somebody was gonna do that in at least one place. Yeah, Zemeckis is going on the castle. Not because he's Zemeckis, but because he's the tank knight of the group. Shut up. Nobody cares. Let me get my view that I prefer. Alright, so first things first. You back up. You back up for now. You can move quite far, so I'm actually going to put you back there. You're probably fine there, honestly. What angle are they coming from? That road? I mean, they can move, obviously move around, but presumably they're going to mostly move straight up, so they're going to come that way. I'm actually going to move you out of the way for the minute. I'm going to put you there. And we'll go with that. I'm fine with that. Oops. In the turn. Dinadan and Kai are going to go next. My hope is that either Kai or Dinadan might. Well, Kai probably won't, but he might get dumb and move in. So I'm going to put you there. And then I'm going to put Ivan there, so that even though she can afford to be in the third row as a main healer, if I decide to bust out any... Pretty sure, yeah, she has Holy Word. Am I going to use it when she's my main source of healing? Probably not, because I'll be more likely to Divine Ray a single target with the Angel, and then just use her to straight heal. But, if I put her there, she can still reach basically all the same spots that I would want her to with an area heal. She won't be able to reach there. So I could theoretically swap it and put him to the side more, because he has 3 range for his attack spells, and she only has 2 for area heal. So we'll see, I might change that still. You're gonna go up there. I think with our current tank options, I'm gonna put the Rock as the other primary tank. I'm gonna back you up for the time being. That will change, but I also need to put you somewhere, so let's put you there. While now, I'm not going to do this whole fight before break, because yes, there was 10 minutes-ish of countdown, and it will, but we are, by the time I get everything in position, about an hour and a half in, so I'm going to take my break here in a second. Do I want to put her there for area heal? I think I do. So let's put him over here. I'll put him up 1 for now. Let's back this guy up. We'll rearrange him somewhere. Put you up. Oh shit, you only have a 3 rune area. Alright, well let's put you there. You're in the rune area, so we'll leave you where you are. Put you there for now. That's fine. They're not going to reach us this turn, so we're good there. I have time to rearrange still. I'm going to leave all those guys where they are, because yeah, they should be able to reach everybody I need them to with everything. They're going to say they got a bunch of beefy stuff and not that many flyers, so they're going to be fairly slow, relatively speaking. Cool. Okay. Now, let's back you up 1. Back you up to maybe there. Just to get you out of the way for now. I'm going to put you in that spot for the area heal. And I'm going to put you... Do you have any... yeah, your tanks are gonna... Why don't I move you guys over here? Why don't I leave that guy there? Leave that guy there. Now they're gonna go with Boart. Move you down, because that's the easy thing. Let's put you on that side. You can move through the back for now. I'm going to swap, basically swap the Wyverns and then his guys, because he has such shitty rune area. So, let's put this Wyvern over here. You might actually have to be a quasi-tank, looking at the setup I'm thinking of doing. No, I can put I can just put 2 Wyverns on that side, and then it's still not 100% blocked in, but it's more blocked in. Let's move you somewhere about there. And we'll leave the rest where they are. I'm happy with those. They're still not going to get all the way to us this turn, so we're good there. Although they will next turn, so I got to make sure this is as right as it can be. They have a Quaddle, which I did not remember. Alright, so let's put you over here. Bring you down one so you can protect more people. And then I think I'm just going to leave everyone else where they are. He's going to be a slow ass because he has both a golem and a merman. Alright, now you finally can reach your spots. So you go that way. I could also bring them out. I think I want to tuck them in a little bit more. I also tucked him in one further than I meant to. I meant to put him there. Just part of the reason this doesn't look right. Because it isn't. And then you go over there. And then I'm going to tuck you in there, actually, so I can move you around and hit people. And you guys are good. So, move you down one. Put you there. And everybody else can stay put. Brigandine is going to reach us this turn, I think. I thought he was, but he's not doing well. He is with a ghoul, but 74% landed the hit. Love to see that. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure I was at 74%, but you can put Kai in the front if you want. I have zero problem with you being an idiot. Turn the stone. Damn it. Turn him to stone. Thank you. They really want to kill my rock, and that's really rude of them. I don't appreciate that. Okay, let's put you down one. So I can put you down one, which now allows me to shoot that centaur with a centaur. Yay! Alright, you're in rough shape. You should definitely get a heal. Because you are one of my main tanks. My main, I mean, like, direct in front of the main line. Speaking of which, try to turn this asshole to stone. Or just miss like a piece of shit. Off to a great start. Let's protect spell him because they seem to want to beat him up so much. And even after healing, he's at half health. Less than, actually. Piss up a rope. Speaking of piss up a rope. Do I just say to hell with it and sacrifice the level 1 Jinn to do damage? Kinda think I do, to be honest. But do I damage the healer or do I damage the Quaddle? I think we're going for this because I can hit two things. I could hit those two. Or I could hit those two. And I really want to damage that healer. I don't have a lot of ways to damage it, but the faster I damage it, the better, so. On that note, I can Exoblast the shit out of him. Good night, Gino, right now. 5 things. Should probably wait for that for next turn. Let's actually do a Venom on you, because Venom's going to probably do more than Flame because of the dots. And it could poison you. which, even though I don't get the experience for it, I'm pretty sure poison does kill in this version of the game. So, the rest of you are going to sit tight and hold the line. Also, since I can, I'm going to cast a power spell on that Hydra, and then power breath over a classed up centaur and this dragon. So let's do that. Normally I would wait till there was more than two, but that's a really good opportunity to do a lot of damage to two monsters I really want to damage. Lovely. Let's slap the shit out of this guy, or miss, because apparently all my agile monsters aren't agile. Alright, well fuck you then. Eat a dick. Die, fucker. Protect spell on you, I guess, since you're the next target they've started damaging. Cool stuff. Alright. He can't damage you back, so I don't know why you didn't just hit him with a fucking sword, but alright. He's dead, that's what it is. You missed, you fuck. You missed, you fuck. I'll say he's probably gonna hit because he's fairly agile. He didn't shield block though, so he took full damage back. Yes, I say he healed himself, which is good because it means he wasted a heal. Not wasted, but wasted in the sense that he's not healing any of the things in the main fight. That still did its job. Geodo Bolt's gonna be unfortunate. Ow. That was in fact unfortunate. Take that, you prick. Yeah, move the ghoul in. See how that works out for you. Dick. And of course he killed that. Alright, well, let's do this. I think there's a fair amount of stuff hurt. An angel took damage. I don't even know how. You're in bad shape. You basically all need healing. So do you. So yeah, let's do the area heal. Because pretty much everything frontline that's still alive is hurt, plus my angel somehow. I don't even know how that happened. I don't remember. Okay. Let's see if we can save this from being the world's shortest challenge. Let's start by hitting you because it's free. Well, not free, but free in the sense you do the least damage. You're green, so hitting blue or the coatl would probably be the smartest move. you can Divine Ray, which would help me kill things. You can breath attack that giant, or just beat the shit out of him. So let's shoot you. Excellent. Cast a protect spell on... Honestly, probably on the rock because it's about to go away. And they seem to be focus firing him pretty well. Yay! Your monsters still can't do shit. Except for that one archer. Cool. Okay. Now I'll Geno Flame. Because there's at least one or two more monsters, and I can kill at least one. Two, actually. Doesn't do a ton of damage to those guys, but does hit a fair amount of stuff. Might as well just beat the hell out of you for fun. Speaking of which, where can you move? You can go to there. Not gonna do a lot of damage, but, and he's stoned, but it's more useful than not doing anything, so. Yeah, I'm gonna power spell you and then breathe again. Because there's another, there's a red creature in front of you in one direction. Or, no, I'm not breathing over my own guy. Or there's 4 targets there. Which, 2 of them are blue, but it's 4 targets, so let's do it. The thing is, even when they have healing, you can, if you can manage to still outpace the amount of healing they can do, there's only so much they can do. So let's do this. I'm actually going to leave you there. Breathe on those 2. So that seems like the best thing to do right now. For keeping with the trend of trying to maximize damage. Slap him for some more damage. He did land the hit back, but that's whatever. Divine Ray to you is going to do roughly the same across the board. Let's Divine Ray him because he's level 6. Because there are ways I can reach him to attack if I want to. Then we'll re-protect spell this guy. Because he's the other target they've been going for a lot. Said I wasn't going to do this whole battle, but I lied apparently. The fact he landed that hit is horse shit, by the way, just so we're clear. Yeah, you heal your angel. Then your angel will probably heal somebody else. But your angel's one of the last ones to go, so that is unfortunate. You missed, fucker. Eat a dick. Is he healing him or curing him? No, he healed him. Okay. I didn't manage to kill him, but with 3 hit points and no one's healed him, he ain't coming back in the fight this turn. You missed, fuckface. Okay. That's fine. I got a crit, so you're poisoned. You're backing off as well. just cuz I'm gonna try to silence him because that's all I can do with that guy at this point. I don't think silence works on him, like in terms of affecting anything, but maybe means he can't breath weapon. You definitely need to heal. Who are you going to heal? Probably, honestly, should be Ivan, but you're level 2, you're level 1. You've got more total room for people to attack you, so let's do that. Because as long as the other guy stays turned to stone, then he's not surrounded. Not really, anyway. Sure. And Hydras tend to miss more often than dragons, so... Oh, or I can just turn them to stone and it doesn't matter. That's also an option. Yeah, let's shoot that guy. Cool. You're gonna also heal somebody. You healed the guy with 3, that's fine. He's still out of the fight for this turn because he already ran away. Divine Ray on the Tiamat, not my favorite thing in the world. Ow. Cool. Love when I get critted. Eat my ass. Okay, now they're focus firing him. That's great. Let's flame. Probably the Coatl, honestly, at this point. Seems like the best choice. You're gonna die anyway, so let's do that. You missed. Of course you did. Gross. Alright. You're most likely to actually land the hit. Let's move you down there. And you just stay there and hit him because you can't miss him, so why not? Die, you fuck. You don't have enough to breathe a third time. You can absolutely slap the shit out of him now. Cool. Die, you big bastard. Thank you. Heal. Not going to be enough to save him because he has 40 hit points, but... Attack that guy because I can. Oh, he can't escape. Oh, that's a problem. You can't do anything, so just move the hell away, I guess. Gross. Cool, bring it on me again. Definitely not mad about that. Nope, not at all. That's an interesting strategy. Did you fuck off with the Geo Bolt? Okay, thanks. Ow. Piss off. Now you're gonna kill my fucking Tiamat. Now, by the way, we're probably resetting after break. Because this is some fucking bullshit. And by probably, I mean I don't even know why I'm finishing this fight, because we are going to probably reset. No we're not, because I'm an idiot. Fuck it, let's get stupid. Let's just try to take out as much as we can before they take out all of our shit. Not getting that stupid. Now you're gonna heal the cocksucker. Just so we're clear, you can fuck all the way off. This isn't gonna be completely the least fun thing I've ever attempted in my life, not at all. Fuck you. Do you have anything else useful you can do? Sort of. You can do a venom. Or you could do what I should probably actually do, which is fucking run, but I'm not going to. Because I'm stupid. Instead, I'm going to do is badly try to punch this guy. Yep. Cool. Let's cast a venom on him, because why not, I guess. Might as well actually hit him with something. Speaking of hitting with something. Die. You. Hit him. Nice crit. Back up. You can't go anywhere. Not anywhere I actually want you to be. So let's put you there. Because at this point, like I said, I'm just beating the ass off whatever I can manage. Take that. I'm going down, I'm going all the way down. The only thing I'm not going to do is fight with my pixies. Yeah, that's a problem. I didn't lose any monsters, amazingly. Well, other than the ones I already lost. Eat my ass. You missed, you fuck. Have a stick tap, asshole. Yeah, of course you did. Wouldn't want to not fucking cheat. I did not know that guy had... Well, first of all, I didn't know he had an item. Second of all, I didn't realize he was that low of health. Cool. Remember when I told you I was going to kill that fucking unicorn? Well, now I'm not going to kill it because I fucking turned it to stone the one time I didn't want to. So now I can't do enough damage to it. I forgot to hit mute, it's alright. A little bit not paying attention to what I'm doing right now. Uh-huh. Take that. Could have probably got the kill with him actually, but that's okay. Eat a dick. Yeah, you have red dots. Shoot that guy. Suck it. Asshole. Uh-huh. Love the Dinadan. The knight. Who I know in Grand Edition they gave him his own thing and they make it look like he doesn't wear armor. He's a fucking knight. He's in plate mail. He should be never allowed to dodge unless he's my character, in which case he should always dodge. I'm tired of the cheat. So, at this point, here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna go right there. I'm just going to attack him because he's there. Don't give a shit. I'm going to move you over there. And put you on that side. Yeah, you heal him, I don't care. I don't even know why I'm trying to finish this battle. I was going to say, if you fucking hit me right now, I swear to God. Can't reach you. Can't reach you. Asshole. Dick. Ow. Yeah, actually it hit back. You missed, you fuck. Uh-huh. Might as well, because why the hell not? And turn the fucker to stone. Yeah, stick tap. For 1 damage. Fuck off. Landing a goddamn hit. I thought he might do that. Honestly, I was kind of hoping he might do that. Yeah, he's gonna hit him. So what if I do this? Problem is, if I do anything with him and it doesn't kill the thing, he's gonna die. Let's just put him over there. Breathe on him for free damage. Can't move now, but that's okay. Shoot him and kill it. Go away. Leave you up there. They can't retreat. Or he can't anyway. Let's move him away from there. Hit this guy just because, why the hell not? Might as well take the experience. 1, 2, 1, 2, he'll die. If I do what I was gonna do. If I move him down here, he won't. Yeah, might as well go for the monster kill, because Kai can't leave anyway. So, I'm going to win by turn 12, which I've never done before, by the way. Someone else should get the experience, though. Yep. Thank God they both missed. Alright, well, let's shoot him. Because why not? Move down here and hit you for 1 damage, because why the hell not? You have 108, so if I were to put you here, you would do how much damage? 34? Okay. Well, fuck it. Hiya, bitch. Almost nothing survived, but the couple things that did gain several levels. And so yeah, I lost a Tiamat, not happy about that. I lost a lot of shit I'm not happy about. Like, everything. This is going to suck real fucking bad. We're gonna put Kador on the castle. Cool. This is a much shorter run for them. I don't love that. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. Shut up. Cool. Get out of the way. I'll move you back down eventually. Get out of the way. I'm gonna put a dragon on one side of this and the Hydra on the other. And just because these guys go first, I think I'll put the Hydra on this side. I'm gonna put this guy over here for now because he can fly. You're gonna sit where you are. I do still get one turn before they come. I completely forgot about the salamander. Well, fuck me. Well, after this turn, I'm gonna go take a break. I know it's mid-fight, but in the VOD, it'll be a quick jump cut. And I really need a break, but want to get myself set up. Okay, you go right there. Actually, no, you go there. For the same reason as before, because I'm going to put Soleil where the other healer was, for area heals. You go there. You go on this, actually the demon's going to go there. You go over there. You go right there. You can go over there for now. Soleil, get in your spot. This archer can come over this way. Demon can go there. Scorpion can go in next to these guys. Wyvern can go in front of these guys. Jin can tuck behind. Here we go. And then Kador's unit. I just gotta move this guy into the official front. And that's about as good as I'm gonna get that, I think. Let's put you over there. Pull you down this way. Cool. We'll be right back. Thank you for anyone who's watching live for your patience. So sorry for the longer than expected break. Something unforeseen came up that took longer to handle than I thought, but we're back. So, we are in the middle of a defense battle, unsurprisingly, with this challenge. Everything is where I want it to be, I think, more or less. So, I'm just gonna end my turn. Let Malignant and Salamander and company get their asses over here. I really want to take out that Salamander. I mean, I'd love to take out Malignant and capture the Salamander if I could, but more than likely what's going to actually happen is I'm going to have to kill the Salamander. I'm just going to end with everybody for now, because I'm happy with what I have set up. And they're not all the way to me yet. He's going that way, is he? Alright, that's certainly a choice. It's a bad choice, but it's certainly a choice. Cool. Okay, you're going after the Wyvern, who actually hits you back not nearly as hard, but as hard as it can because you're a flying creature. Garrett's going after one of my Griffins, which did manage to hit him back. That's good. Really, you're putting the Nightmare in the... Okay. He must have got a back kick because he didn't get an attack back. Alright, well, first things first. Do I just hit Garrett? Try to take him out. Oh, well, the very first thing I'm going to do is acid breath that other dragon and that Nightmare. So that seems like a good place to start. Lovely. Then I think I'm going to shoot this Nightmare. Take that. Jerk. You have this guy over here. Probably shouldn't try to hit that dragon, so I might actually just leave that guy there for now. I'll try to hit Garrett. It actually worked amazingly. Now, the damage exchange was probably not the best, but what can you do? Well, the answer is I could Exoblast the shit out of him. Or the Nightmare. Or I could do what I'm actually going to do, which is Geno Flame everybody. Now, the two dragons that I'm working on, especially the Salamander, not going to take much damage because it's 3 red dots, but it's not 0, and it's a bunch to a bunch of things. These guys are moving up. And then the turn goes to Soleil. Alright, so I think I'm just going to go for monster kills. I probably should try to kill that Salamander, but it's going to be very hard to do that. So I'm just going to go for killing whatever monsters I can. Such as, but not limited to, hitting the Salamander and that very weak Hellhound. Excellent stuff. Do I hit the dragon? Yeah, might as well do more damage. Lovely. You just wait there for now. I could kill that thing. But I think all their guys have already gone. Yes. So, instead, I'm going to curse the dragon. Still not going to be anywhere near enough damage to kill him, but it will do significant damage. No, I can't healing word the guy I mainly need to heal. Either of them, actually. Do I just commit to the bit? Well, no, because the only person I can Divine Ray, I don't need to waste a Divine Ray on. You're at 162. You're at also at 162, but you're level 4, so let's heal you. Alright. Start of a new turn. Ador. Do I just curse this guy? Maximize damage. Not a bad idea. You know what I should do is protect spell. Protect spell the Wyvern. Probably should have done it to the Griffin so because he didn't get healed, but the Wyvern's a couple levels higher, so. And here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use a curse from Kador on the Salamander to do more damage. And then I'm going to breathe on the Salamander. Breathing on those three would be a good idea. I'm going to breathe on the Salamander because, again, Maligan's not moving in as fast as I would like. And I want that Salamander dead if I can't capture it. Go away. Also, thanks for 3 levels, probably almost 4. Yeah, for my Hydra. You can't really get anywhere useful. Yes, you can, actually. You can get somewhere very useful. Kill their level 4 Hellhound with my level 1. Or level 3, I guess. He can't move anywhere useful, though, so I'll just leave him where he is. And then we'll do that. Cool. You attack him, that's fine. Means you're not attacking monsters I'm more worried about. Okay. Have some damage back. You missed, asshole. Have some free damage. Oh, okay. Good plan. Gonna heal the Nightmare, alright. Fine. And the Nightmare's gonna come down there and kill that guy. Now they got a stone golem in my way. However, I can probably kill that guy. Because he's very dumb. That is to say, I'm pretty sure he has 0 intelligence. Yeah. So, let's do this. Shoot the stone golem. I'm gonna go mostly for monsters, that I should go for the strongest ones first. Do I breathe on him or do I just hit him? Probably do more damage if I just hit him. Let's do that. It'll suck to take the hit back, but it is what it is. Move down here and attack this guy. Do a bit of damage for free. Well, not for free because he's going to hit him back, but then duck behind. And could Exoblast him and he would be almost dead. And then I think it would be my turn again. No, it would be Cole's turn. But none of his healers can reach that guy. It might be worth doing that. But I think I'm just going to Geno again. Because even though, again, there's 3 red creatures, it's still some damage to a lot of things. Including Garant. And one of their healers. Reminds me. Hiya. Nice crit. Alright, so let's do this. Whoops, I didn't actually mean to do that, although I didn't really have anybody to shoot, so... Okay. So the people you can hit... Hitting him makes the most sense, because he has 0 intelligence. And there's no type advantages. And we're trying to kill him, so seems like a good plan. Can heal him. I mean, I can heal 3 of the things that need healing. And the one I can't, there's no way I think I'm going to be able to save it anyway, so let's heal the things we can all at once. Which does tap him for healing, but so be it. Cool. He couldn't Divine Ray him anyway, so... Now, if I do this right... Put you there. Take that. It actually landed the hit and killed it. Lovely. Alright, so before we do anything else, I'm going to protect spell. That dragon. Because he's still quite low health, and anything I can do to help with that would be good. Now... I'd rather get the kill with him, but there's no good way to do that, and I want kills right now, so I'm just gonna curse him, make sure he dies, because the rock won't do enough damage to kill him, but magic will. And I looted a sharp eye, which is good because I lost one last fight. Well, that's over my own person though. That is not, so let's do that. Cool. It's more damage. Excellent. Move up 1. Hit him. Excellent. You missed. And then I'm going to back him up to there. Might as well attack you, except for the fact that you missed, because of course you did. And you're gonna curse my Hydra, which also isn't very bright, but at least doesn't have a 0, so you're gonna... Okay, interesting. Well, I mean, yeah, you can hit 2 people, and they're both generals. Still a bit of an interesting choice to me, but. Get the fuck out of here with your dwindle bullshit. Fuck off. And then they retreated anyway. What the fuck? Like, I'll take the win, but what? Try to kill more monsters. If we can. He should get the kill from that. Yep. I'm just gonna put you there and shoot Malignant because for what's about to happen, that's the most experience. I'm gonna move you to the back so you don't die since you actually managed to survive. I'm gonna move you down here and hit Malignant for some experience. Shield blocked it, but whatever. Cool. Piss off. And you didn't even hit the dwindled guy, really? Okay. Weird. That's literally just stupidity. But sure, thanks. Do you have any magic you can do? Cleanse. Does that work on this? I guess we'll find out. Not that it matters, the fight's over, basically, but I'm just curious. It does. Excellent. Might as well do it. He has a black dot, so it won't do much, but better than nothing. Especially when you're trying to get extra end-of-fight experience. Speaking of which, hiya. This one went much better than the last one. The only thing is, if I hit him and he kills him, if he crits, I'll kill him. Ooh, we almost killed him anyway. Hiya! Shield block that does almost nothing, but it's XP, so I'll take whatever little bit I can get. Take this. Hiya. Take this with a guaranteed hit because it's pincer. Take that. When I take that, I mean I took that. Go down here. And yep, 3 hit points left. Love that. Alright, well, kiss my booty cheeks. I'll kill you with him then. I was trying to get the rock levels, but fine. I'll take it on the Hellhound. Thank you. If I remembered the Hellhound was there, I would have done that first, but I also thought he was going to die, so. That's a much more successful fight. We killed both their high-end monsters. And one of their defeated one of their generals. Now, we do not have all that much in the way of... One good thing is, for replenishing purposes, we got an extra 200 or something mana because we lost all of our monsters. Right, I forgot somebody got taken out. Oof. Okay. So... Let's do this. What can I summon here? Not a ton. Alright, well, let's summon 2 of those. Because they can hold them. And we gotta make the best of what we got. At least the Rock and the Wyvern that did survive got a lot of XP. Well, that's good. Do I summon a couple of these just because they're cheap? I think I do. We're still over 1,000 mana at the moment. She can heal, although she's not gonna be, probably not going to be able to keep up with how much healing they're going to need, but that's okay. Sure. Thank you. TV was trying to be an arsehole. Although they do have 2 protect spells still, so that'll help. I'm also going to summon another 2 of those for her, because they're less upkeep. They're not as strong either, but they can still poison, which in Grand Edition they can die from the poison, which they couldn't in Forsena. If they do, I don't get the experience for it, but it still kills them, which right now on defense mode is fine. At least we have lots of stuff to throw in front of people. Organize. Equip. Apparently I have a flame amulet. I did not know this. I don't know where I got that. Let's give that to her because he already has lots of flame resist. And I'm going to give that thing the sharp eye because why not? Want to make sure it's hitting, so. Alright. Over here, nothing happened. You're injured and only have one monster left. Everybody else is still questing. What's up here? A lot. I'm not a fan. Honestly, with what I have, if I'm gonna have a group of two, that's not my favorite castle to have a group of two in. But it's... this one, that is. But general-wise, for having a healer, a couple pixies, and the Emperor on the castle, that's probably the best place to have it. I did take out a fair amount of their stuff, though, including Kai. So that's pretty good. So I think we're pretty much done at this point. What's over here? Lance, Garant. I didn't manage to kill that thing, but I killed the other two big monsters. Here we have... oh yeah, that's Kador and them. What do we have here? Gish, Paradol, and Feel. Yeah, I should probably keep them together. Yeah, I guess the other two are just gonna have to try and wing it. Let's execute. I mean, I could also attack them, especially from here, and just try to weaken them a bit. And I think I'll let them come to me, because I'm sure they will. Let's save. Or forget how buttons work in this game. Again. My favorite thing. Make a second save slot, because that's pretty rotten. Alright. Let's see how bad we get attacked this turn. Surprise! Salisbury Castle's being attacked again. From two different sides this time. Well, it's a good thing I have lots of tanky stuff, because I'm going to need to surround the shit out of the healer. Alright, let's put you that way. Put you that way. And the other idea would be to go down here and try to just take Iria out, but that's easier said than done, especially when it's only 2-on-1 and not 3-on-1. Let's move. Put you there. Let's leave you guys. I'll put you there. I'll move you over one. I'm actually going to leave you where you are for now, because you'll be able to reach people better. Drist is going to come from that side. With this fucking Bahamut, which I'm not looking forward to dealing with. Although it doesn't have any dots, and it's only level 20 instead of like 2. So it doesn't have quite as much health as the other thing did. You need to go right in the middle. You need to go right there. You need to go there. You need to go up there. You go there. I'm gonna actually put you like that. And then put you like that. Then there's a couple of places where I can kind of choke point at least. You're gonna probably reach me, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it on that level 8 rock. Well, the funny thing is, part of me almost wants him to keep, if he survives, kind of almost wants to keep him as a rock for stoning people, but I also kind of want him as a phoenix because then I can use him as an emergency heal, even though it will also heal the monster enemies. But for now, I'm done. They might not actually make it. Oh, they did. Okay. Take that, asshole. And you're poisoned. Suck it. Good, you did attack the guy that I used to use protect spell on. Now, scorpions are what they are, so they're gonna be, especially at level 1, but at least they got lots of things to have to target. Alright, what do we want to... I'm also going to protect spell that level 7 guy, because those are my 2 leveled monsters. Well, I have the Fenrir, but the ones I'm still trying to specifically level. I'd just move over there and start beating the shit out of him, but then it would break my lines. I don't really want to do that. Alternatively, what I could do is move like down to here with the rock, and he'd probably get killed, but if he didn't get killed too fast, I might be able to do a cry bird, but again, I don't think that's the best way to do things. But I think I'm honestly just going to... Not a very good holy word, and it wastes a lot of her magic when she's the only healer. Everybody that I care most about healing is still in relatively good shape. I'm just gonna end my turn, honestly. And stone, because of course. Wouldn't expect anything less. Shoot him, because why the hell not? I mean, the answer is because there's other things that I could shoot and make die faster, but like he'd probably be just about dead if I had hit him, but it is what it is. The problem is, in order to hit any of these guys, I'm not really going to be able to run away afterwards. But I'll hit him anyway, just to do some damage. Haha, you missed. Do I want to use another protect spell now, or wait? 2 main creatures are already protected, so I'm actually going to wait. It was only 30 damage, but of course you critted, because now he's stunned. He's not stunned anymore because that only lasts until he takes damage, so that's cool. You missed, asshole. Alright, that's gonna hurt a little bit. And even though it's fire, it's still considered physical damage, so didn't do that much. Take that, bitch. You missed, fucker. Eat a dick. Now you're gonna move your troops in, but they can't get any closer. Who needs healing right now? Mostly not really anybody. I should probably protect spell that guy. Take that. Lovely stuff. What's a holy word look like now? That might actually be worth doing. Because they don't really have any healing. They have one healer. She might be able to cast Cure, but I don't think so. No. You can cast Curse, but you can't cast Heal. And neither can he. Yeah, what the hell. Probably the wrong thing to do, but she still has enough to heal a couple people, including an area heal, so let's go for it. And there is a fair amount of black creatures around, so that did pretty good, including Iria. And Drist. Okay, so next on the docket, I'm going to take a drink. Alright, I'm going to move him up. Actually, surprisingly, land the hit and poison, which is amazing. Somehow I also got poisoned. I must have a poisonous moth item thing. Do some damage to this guy. You missed, asshole. I'm gonna just hit this guy, or try to. I landed the hit. Didn't quite kill him, but I landed the hit. Who are you casting Fury on? The giant, okay. Not that surprising, really. The fact you landed that hit is surprising, though. Alrighty. Oh, suck it. I assume you're gonna heal the Hellhound. No, you didn't heal the Hellhound. Interesting choice. Alright. Take that, asshole. I didn't get the experience for it, but he's dead. Well, that's now a level 9 rock, so we're definitely trying to make sure we keep him alive. As much as we can. I'm just gonna keep damaging monsters because Eerie is really hard to hit reliably because she has very high agility. So might as well. I'm just gonna move this asshole down and see if I can do enough damage to take this guy out, which it looks like I'm going to. Maybe, we'll see. But you know what? I do like leveling the wyverns. But if I can pull it off with the Scorpion, they would benefit more immediately from a level or two, as far as like getting noticeably better, quicker. Not only do they level faster, in terms of needing the amount of XP they need, but the faster they can build up their stats, the better. Who do I have left? From his team, the Hellhound, and that's it. Good. No, I was gonna say good, he didn't have to kill him, but he didn't, of course. Let's back up one so he's not completely surrounded. Let's shoot the Bahamut, I guess? Or not. Fuck off. Well, that sucked. So he's probably, that Hellhound's probably gonna die. He survived the first time, but I don't think he's surviving twice. Alright, well, a flame spell on Zemeckis is not necessarily your smartest move, but sure. Of course. Why would you hit? Scorpion's dead. Yep, okay. Move in there. Seems like an odd choice when you're more attackable by my monsters now, but whatever. Okay. I assume you're gonna curse Zemeckis? Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, he'll heal a lot of that damage back, so that's not bad. I can also make him heal more of it back. This isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Alright, well, let's do this. You're full. You're definitely not. You need healing too. And so do you. I can't reach you no matter what I do. So yeah, I'm just gonna area heal, plus it'll heal Zemeckis, and then with the castle he should basically be full. And since he's gonna have to pull an awful lot of weight again this fight, yeah, it seems like the best plan. Maybe it isn't, I don't fucking know. Please land the hit. Cool. And I stole the poison fan. The reason I mainly wanted him to land the hit is because now that he did, I can focus on this asshole. Take that. Cool, no stone. I'll accept that my guy didn't stone as long as he didn't stone me. You, I think, just burned your last heal. Which so did I, to be more or less, to be fair. With an area heal. Well, not more or less at all. I burned my last heal. You went out of your rune area to do that. Okay. It might be worth trying to take Iria out. The problem is she has so much agility that almost nothing can comfortably land hits on her. Like, even Zemeckis is only 85%. I think what I'm going to do instead is try to wear down the dragon some. And again, just spread out damage as best I can and hope. Might as well move you away, because there's nothing useful you can do. Take that. Got the poison, that's something. Could go after him. I can't hit him with much, is the only problem. Oh yeah, I do still have another wyvern I can do stuff with. Take that, jerk. Of course you paralyzed him, you cheating fuck. I'll eat a dick. Really? Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Missed you, fuck. Eat a dick. Mm-hmm. Fuck off. I should actually probably just fucking run, but there's not really anywhere good to run to. Pretty sure I have to run to more than one place. Yeah. Instead, what I'm going to do is try to kill this guy. And I was successful. And you managed to kill him. No, of course not. And you got yourself killed, which you were going to anyway, but... Piss off. Yeah, I have a level 10 rock, so now I probably should run. Before it gets any worse. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to Old Shroot because we have people in Carnabone. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not losing anything for no reason, so if he's dwindled and the other guy can't attack, go to Old Shroot and get that over with. This is going smashingly well so far. Mira got some hit points, which she actually quite heavily needs, because I usually use Lancers in the front. Rampant Crest, I forget what that does, but we're going to find out. We're down to 900. Whip. Attack plus 18. And plus a double green. Alright, well, first thing we're doing before anything else, do that. And I'm going to give this a level 9 wyvern, a level 8 wyvern, rampant crest. The green only affects his attack, so it's not going to make him green. And neither of the people that came back were ones that actually have any of my spare left over, like monsters or anything. That's cool. Who can use this? I think only like dogs can use it. You have Sharp Eye equipped that I didn't realize you had equipped. Or yes, I did, because I gave it to you. I'm just forgetful. Alright. Next thing we need to do. You need monsters. Because you need to bring some back with you. So, with our current options, summon that. And I think you can hold all that. Probably not, but I think you can. You definitely can't. Upkeep's 28, upkeep's 24, upkeep is 12. I'm gonna honestly leave the giant there, because then at least I have a little more wiggle room for rune power. Let's put you over here. What can I summon here again? Oh, this is a different castle. Oh, well, shit. Alright. These guys also need new monsters. So. Perhaps. Well, the monsters they have left are pretty good ones. So that part's good. But I should definitely try to summon what I can. Well, let's maybe do 2 centaurs and a couple of ghouls, I guess. It does lower my income, but at least gives us some more attack power. Especially, well, say attack power, that's a relative term, but gives us more cannon fodder, if nothing else. Cool. Alright. At least buys us some monsters. Do these guys accomplish anything? I mean, I know they accomplished things, but like this type of accomplishment, no. But I do have monsters here that can equip the thing I got. Either I got one equipped. You don't. Could give it to them. They are certainly one of the castles that are most likely to use their hellhounds. Honestly, I could probably go in there and do some damage at least to these guys. They have a lot of stuff, but I could try. I might have to try at this point if I want to try to get any mana back. Alright. They have very little there, so I expect they're going to rearrange. maybe they won't. Let's see. If they don't, I'm attacking it. Well, for the moment, I might as well quest with those two because I got nothing better to do with them. He's bringing... I should honestly probably just delete the giant at this point. It's not worth leaving it there. And what do I have left for summonable mana? 248. I could get a Djinn or I could get Scorpion. Get a Djinn. Technically I could also get a Scorpion, but I don't want to end up at 0. Oh, he already had 2 Djinns. Oh well. He'll just have an army of shotgunners, including himself. And they do have a lot of them aren't the greatest, especially the ghouls, but he can tank. We got a Phoenix now, we almost have a Coatl. We got some new Centaurs. So we got a bunch of 2 hex range damage. So hopefully that'll make them think twice. Looking at what they still have here, it probably won't. What's over here now? Way more shit than I would like there to be. Alright. Let's save. And let's see how badly this next turn goes. Actually, you know what? Over here. Lance isn't there anymore. Where the hell did they put Lance? In the capital for some reason. With most of their healing. Well, maybe not most. They do have 2 angels and a bishop, but a fair amount of their healing. What's up here? A lot of shit. Do I just start trying to attack and hope for the best? Like, I think I might have to pretty soon. Anyway. I could go in there and just try to take a monster or 2 out and then leave. Although I do also have a wizard, a bishop, a knight, and a vampire lord and a Fenrir over here, plus a demon. You know what? Bug it. Let's get stupid. This is already going as poorly as this. Attack Camelford. See what happens. I'm not attacking anywhere with those guys because if it goes poorly, then the little bit of success they've had so far will quickly evaporate. So let's try this. All right. This is way too overpowered for me to try and invade. I mean, I could try, but it would be rough. So, in fairness, they all would. Although this place has 0 healing right now. So do I, well, except for my general. I mean, honestly, other than the fact that I couldn't rearrange anything, well, he can't move, he can't fight this turn, that's the other problem. So, like, even though the monsters are organized a little bit funky, I would possibly use that setup just to go in, but... Sorry about that. But I can't actually take all three of them this turn. So yeah, I think I'm just going to execute. I had a feeling they were going to do that. From one castle or two. Two. Interestingly. Alright. The good news is I do have a mountain behind me, so there is some wiggle room. Well, there's some wiggle room to a point, but there's also lack of wiggle room because there's only that much. Let's put you there, and you back as far as you can go. Pull you back a hex. We got two dragons, so I'm going to put them... We'll put you up one. Then we'll put you off to the side. A little bit for now, I think. Wait. Come on in, Bagdamagus or Palamedes or whoever you are. Whichever one you are. Think Bagdamagus. Alright, let's put you there. Tuck you there for now. Bring you over to here. Put you there. Tuck you in the back. For the moment, I say the back, but I just realized I didn't leave a spot for the caster. I could put him there. And then just sort of redo my, like make the line crooked. It's genuinely not a bad idea. So put him there. I put him there. You're not great, but I could put you in front of stuff. There we go. Okay. Actually, with the way I'm building this, I kind of think I should probably do that. Move you down further one. You can wait. You can wait. I think I'm not sure, but I think Bagdamagus' unit might end up reaching us first. Nope. Never mind. I was wrong, unsurprisingly. Alright. I'm either gonna do till the end of this fight, or if this is the only, happens to be the only battle this time, then I'll do it till the end of this turn, whichever it happens to be. Okay, if I put you there, 1, 2, 3, you can still reach the front. 1, 2, 3. You won't be able to reach the golem. But I do want her to be able to... Well, she can shoot from 3 hexes away, though, so... She's kind of fine where she is. And with the setup I have, that's as good as it's going to get, really, so... Let's just go with it. Having said that, I do feel like I should probably move this guy up 1. We'll move this guy down 1. I'll move this guy up 1. And then move this guy up to here. Because the demon's going to be at least a little bit more hardy than this guy, I think. 100 defense. 110. Sure, why not? I'm going to put a protect spell on the demon. Because of the people that I can use it on, He's the most vulnerable and useful combination of those two things. With where I currently have everything set up. Take that, asshole. Alright, you poison me. Do a bunch of damage to you. Bag Magnus going wild. Nice crit. Cool, good for you. Lovely. Love crits in return. Alright. This asshole is doing asshole things. Cool. Okay. Before we get into this part, pardon me for a moment. Sorry about that. I always like to water a lot, and yeah, it was getting hard to see, so that'll help my strategy if I can't see. Could breathe over my golem. If I can move down and hit the imp. I should probably heal that Griffin, though, whatever else I'm gonna do. Poison, I can't really do anything about, but you know, one thing I can do. Boink. Hit you. It's not going to do a lot because 2 black dots, but such is life. Move you down 1. Of course you missed. Dragons are usually one of the bigger monsters that don't miss that much, especially when I'm the one getting attacked by them, so naturally, miss, because I was the one doing the attack. I love Brigandine games, but also fuck this game. Take that, dickhead. That was rude. Take that, asshole. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7's plenty. Let's hit them with that. Cool. Damage a bunch of shit. Kill 1. Lovely. Got him a level. Sure, why not? We'll try it. And it worked. Wasn't a good idea, but it wasn't the worst one. Let's EI slash. You. Of course it wasn't enough. Alright, let's try to take him out then. I don't know that I have enough manpower, but I'll try. Nope, not enough. Unfortunate. Okay, now you should probably heal someone. Out of the current options, the Griffin. That bastard is taking a pounding. Put a protect spell on him while we're at it. It's not going to save him, but it'll help. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What next? The unicorn I forgot they had fucking healed Brigandine. That's what's next. But they hardened a different person, so that helps. You're probably dead. No, but you're gonna be. Brigandine is Runaway to go attack the easy thing. That's disappointing. Predictable, but disappointing. And especially because I didn't predict it, because I forgot he was down there. Oh, that was dumb. And I'm gonna make you pay for it. New plant. You missed, you fuck. Suck my dick. Let's see. Full health. Definitely not full health. That's unfortunate. Alright, who needs healing the most right now? Yeah, at this point it's the dragon, because he's more important to me than the merman. Alright. Kill the demon and damage the pixie. Love that. That's fantastic. Oh, I actually killed them both. I didn't realize the pixie had already taken damage. I could hit and run, but why don't I just stay away and do that instead? Hmm. What do I want to do? Flame doesn't do much damage. Don't really want to waste a flame spell, so let's do this. Excellent stuff. Right, what now? Hey, jerk. Nice. I'm getting very tired. This is definitely going to be the last thing we're doing now. I will try and finish it. Don't have enough to do another Geno. Why is that guy running so fast? Oh, he's excelled, that's why. Could flame him, it wouldn't do as much damage because he's red, but what I'm actually going to do is flame spell her. She's not weak, but weaker than I thought she was in terms of hit points. And the Sklados can hit her from here, potentially. Yep. Alright. You're definitely going to curse her, because even though she's got black dot, it's the most powerful thing you can do to her, by far. Might as well heal him, because he's there. I'm gonna acid breath up that area. Alright, that's fair. Not a bad plan. At least he can't get turned into anything. Although, I don't remember if he might be able to get paralyzed, which is a problem. Oh, they're actually going to leave. Or at least she did. Alright, well, so far you're surviving. Oh, wow. They didn't run as a whole, just she did. Okay, interesting. That clay golem's gonna die. Lots of things are probably about to die. Including Irvin, apparently, who I did not even know took damage. Fuck off. Stop fucking cheating. Now. Bitch. Better. Too late, but it's better. Fuck off. You were an actual person? Like, the AI of this game was an actual person? I would swirly it and then give it a tea bag. I don't think the acid breath counts as red damage, so in this, at least in this version, I don't think. Doesn't seem to. Might as well do that. Do this. You missed, you fuck. You're not gonna be able to kill anything. Probably should have just ran away again, but whatever. You're last in the turn order? Yes. Eat a dick. Nothing useful there. Get rid of another monster at least. Eat a dick. Alright. Interesting thing to do, although I very much just did the same thing. Yep. Shogun, one of the fastest classes in the game, and the fat ass dragon with like 48 agility hits it because it's the goddamn cheating piece of shit computer. Suck it. Missed, you fuck. Nice crit. I don't think this is possible, but I'm gonna try it. Nope. Ow. Oh shit, maybe? Eat a dick. Asshole. And I stole a unicorn. Well, I would steal a unicorn, except I'm not going to win, but... Getting all kinds of kills with unicorns today. You just wait. I'm literally just gonna slap this dog shit out of you. Unfortunately, that dragon is dead now. Yep. Wouldn't want you to miss when you're a fucking giant. That if it was me, you would miss every goddamn time, you cheap piece of shit. But I still won. Amazingly. And if you love hearing people fucking wish they were dying in the form of video game rage, you're welcome for a little snippet. Yay, we got a unicorn to replace our dragon. I forgot I did an invasion. I was expecting that to be a defense. But we'll be doing this in our next pathetic attempt at this. Shut up. I don't care. Thank you. Cool, let's save. I'm definitely gonna need to I mean, I'm probably gonna have to redo this because for now I'll keep trying, but I'm losing, like I'm winning fights. I managed to hold on to most of my territory, but I'm getting decimated in the process, so then I can't hold it the second time. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the ups, downs, and near rage quits, technically it kind of is a rage quit because I'm quitting now. Wasn't intentional, but it works. Drop a like, subscribe, leave comments on the VOD. Enjoy our other Brigandine content as well as all of our other content. Join the Discord server in the link in the description. And we will see you next time for hopefully a more successful episode 2.